Okay, swimmers are going to need to wrap up the warm-up here in a couple minutes. Remember that lanes 1 through 4 in the west pool, the scoreboard pool, are going to be open for one-way sprints. Correction, only lane 1 will be available, but you can still do some dive start sprints in the west pool in lane 1. With swimmers waiting to sprint, quick find an open lane. We need to wrap up here in the next minute. Okay, swimmers, let's clear the competition pool, please. Please clear the competition pool. And swimmers, get your relays. Coaches. Girls 11 and 12 400 medley relay, heat 1. Okay, the competition pool is now closed. And a very good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Gene K. Freeman Aquatic Center for day 3 of the Minnesota State Championship for 11 to 14 age groups, hosted by North Suburban. And we thank them and their meet committee, all of our volunteers and officials and timers that are going to help us out today. Very quickly, before we get started, a couple of birthdays to recognize. First, turning 15 today from South Metro Storm, happy birthday, Taylor Hintz. And turning 17 today, North Suburban coach, Gabby Bush. And we've had a special request that I not sing today, so we will honor that. And we will begin with the girls 11 and 12 400-yard medley relay. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3, Northfield A, the team of Betts, Kretzky, Matsura, and Otterblad. In lane 4, Sams B, the team of Sun, Liu, Wee, and Boatman. In lane 5, Great Wolf B, team of Eklund, Egbu, Gorzek, and Sanders. Boys swimming in event 28, the boys medley relay. Keep in mind there are only 2 heats to be swum this morning of the girls medley, and then the boys are up. So we do swim the last 2 heats with the finals. And Sems B clocks in at 5:043. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 is High Tides A, lane 2 Hurricanes A, lane 3 Fox Jets A, lane 4 Velocity A, 5 South Metro Storm A, 6 Tuna Swim Club A, lane 7 Red Dragon Swimming A, and lane 8 West Express A. Our next heat will be the boys 11 and 12, 400 medley relay, heat 1. South Metro Storm, 446.2. Keep in mind that heats 3 and 4 are swimming with the finals tonight, so we will move on to the next event, 28, the boys 11 and 12, 400-yard medley relay. Heat 1. Lane 3, Metro Marlins A. Lane 4, Hastings A. Lane 5, Velocity A. And Hastings in at 5:16 and change. Heat 2. In lane 2, Great Wolf A. Lane 3, Edina B. Lane 4, South Metro Storm A. Lane 5, Minnesota Flyers A. Lane 6, Piranhas A. And lane 7, Mantas A. A reminder that heats 3 and 4 will swim at the finals. So our next heat up will be the girls 13-14. 400 medley relay, heat 1. So heat 1 of the girls for med, you are up next. Big fly leg by Calvin Smith of Great Wolf. Anchoring for the Storm, Mason Zobrak. And a reminder that heats 3 and 4 will swim with the finals. So next up, after this finish, will be the girls 13-14 400 medley relay. He won. And 4:51.7 for the Storm. Our next event is the girls 13-14 400 medley relay. Heat 1. In lane 3 is High Tides A, the team of Wakefield, Peavy, Wetland, and Bucky. Lane 4, Piranhas A, team of Schueth, Allward, Forrest, and Kerman. In lane 5, Velocity B, team of Francis, Grossinger, Hansen, and Thomas. Ellie Thomas now in the water for Velocity Aquatics. 4:35.9 for velocity. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 2 is North Suburban B. That team is Parizek, Schwartz, Overgaard, and Love. Lane 3, Hastings A. The team of Rice, Ritter, Demlow, and Burks. Lane 4, West Express A. The team of Dawes, Patrick, Miller, and Pavek. Lane 5 is Mantas A. Woodford, Bandelin, Schultz, and Lindstrom. Lane 6, Fox Jets B, team of Dushek, Browen, Schussler, and Klausman. Lane 7, Hurricanes A, team of Duffy, Kozlowitz, Pesikoff, and Volmer. Maddie Ritter, the breaststroker from Hastings, pulling them into the lead. And she will hand off to Emma Demlow. Hastings still out in front. The splits for Hastings won't be official on this next 50. And here comes West Express challenging Hastings. And the long reach gets West Express in there. 4:24. Remember again that heats 4 and 5 will swim at the finals. So after this heat, we go to the boys for medley relay heat 1. This now heat 3. Swimming in lane 1, Tiger Sharks A, the team of Cardoza, Dulman, Wilkinson, and Udell. Lane 2, Tuna A, the team of Dowman, Krings, Hughes, and Wright. In lane 3, Great Wolf B, the team of Smith, Brockman, Milsau, and Gorsek. In lane 4, Sems A, the team of Forche, Wagner, Sorensen Wagner, Balchandani, and Runquist. Lane 5, Lifetime A, the team of Peterson, Bolos, Menning, and Rome. Lane 6, Edina B, team of Moody, Katz, Stark, and Katz. Lane 7, Granite City Aquatics A, team of Erdman, Gustin, and Russell. And in lane 8, Black Line B, that team is Oswald, Decker, Wolf, and Hornung. Granite City's Ava Erdman. 1:03.3. And Elena Gustin. Breaststroke for Granite City, and the best split on the board by a bunch. Moving up in second is Sems in lane 4. Granite City in the water first. This is Anya Gustin. In the water for Sems, swimming butterfly, Sanaya Balsadani. A 1.5 second lead for Granite City, but it looks like Sanaya is closing in, and they turn right together at the 75. And Sanaya gives Sems the lead. Evelyn Runquist anchoring for Sems. Sims, 4:13.62, fastest time so far. And remember, he's 4 and 5, will swim in the finals. So next up will be the boys, 13:14, 400 medley relay. This is heat 1. Lane 2, Metro Marlins A, the team of Trock, Parks, Ratfield, and Kennedy. Lane 3, Riptide B, the team of Knapp, Deeb, Grinberg, and Fitch. Lane 4, Sea Devils B, the team of Rooker, Perry, Lauer, and Holmberg. Lane 5 is Hastings A. That team is Jensen, Kihima, Parker, and Green. And lane 6, Minnesota Flyers A. Team of Walsh, Olson, Farwell, and Style. Remember, only one more heat of this, and then we go to the girls 11 and 12, 200 backstroke. Ben Barker, the Hastings butterflyer, has brought Hastings up to even with Riptide B. And Hastings will drop anchor with Sam Green. Aiden Fitch anchoring for Riptide. And Riptide B, a 4:10.07, 4:10.69 for Hastings A. Looking ahead, we have Heat 2 of the 400 medley relay. Then we go to the girls 11 and 12 200 backstroke. Heat 1, only one heat of that time final event, because heats 2 and 3 of the girls 2 back will be swum in the finals. Now ready for Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, High Tides A, that's Ivan Jennison. Lane 2, Leighton Yerkes. Lane 3, Billy Whitty. Lane 4, Isaac Wilkie. In lane 2 is Rochester B, the team of Coleman, Barone, Espeth, and Barnett. Lane 3, Foxjets B, the team of Matariti, Wood, Ebert, and Lund. Lane 4 is Hurricanes A, the team of Curvin, Persson, Smith, and Coxon. Lane 5, St. Croix B, the team of Hunt, Smith, Avery, and Brassis. Lane 6, South Metro Storm B, the team of Raju, Wilson, Wynn, and Fritz. Lane 7 is Sims B, the team of Brucey, Johnson, Hipsher, and Kahn. And in lane 8 is Tuna A, the team of Buchelman, Ward, Framke, and Counters. Hurricanes A in the water of their butterfly now, Axel Smith. And remember, our next event, next splash will be event 31, girls 11 and 12, 200 backstroke time final. We'll have one heat and then jump to event 32, the boys 11, 12, 2 back. and 28 100s for Hurricanes B. Upon the completion of this event, we will have a 5-minute built-in break. Official time is 10:21. And we will resume at 10:26 with the girls 11 and 12 200 backstroke. And keep in mind, there's only one heat. This is a time final. One heat in the prelims, because heats 2 and 3 will swim with finals. So one heat of girls 200 back before we go to the boys 200 back. Just a couple of reminders that time trial requests, coaches, time trial requests must be in by start of event 47. That will be around 11:30. And folks, the Lucky Duck table has been moved to the south entrance to the south concourse. So equal opportunity for those of you sitting on the south bleachers. The Lucky Duck table is there. Only $5 to bring a smile, or warm the heart of a swimmer, say thank you to a timer or an official or a coach, or just wish good luck to somebody you care about. Only $5. You get to write a good luck message, and they will hand deliver the duck to your designated swimmer, coach, official, timer, friend, etc. And don't forget the apparel concession, t-shirts, hoodies, specially made for you, state meet swag. That is just outside of the lobby to the south. If you're standing in the lobby and looking at the pool, it'll be to your right. If you're directionally challenged. And while you're in the lobby, pay a visit to Elsmore Swim Shop, supporter of Minnesota Swimming. Elsmore, a friend to Minnesota Swimming for 4 decades. And we are but seconds away from the start of event 31. The girls 11 and 12 200-yard backstroke. Heat 1. In lane 3 from South Metro Storm, Lauren Colbert. Lane 4 from Minnetonka, Mary Bowe. And in lane 5 from Rochester, Josie Bergfriedi. Remember that our last 2 heats swim with the finals, so our next splash will be the boys 11 and 12 200 back heat 1. This is Mary Bowe of Minnetonka. And remember, this is a time final, so times from every heat are eligible to score. Mary 2:29.83, best time. And now the boys 11 and 12 200 back heat 1. In lane 1, Wyatt Malman of Aquajets. Lane 2, Owen Jenin, Riptide. Lane 3, Liam Clark of Aquajets. Lane 4, Asher Bisek, Min Flyers. Lane 5, Colin Siemens of Hurricanes. Lane 6, Julian Stump, Lifetime. And lane 7, Josh Mayer, Aquajets. Owen Jenin, the Riptide, a 1:10 on the way out. And there's Owen with a 226.60. Heat 2. In lane 1, Max Nummergut of Rochester. Lane 2, Brody Sodal, West Express. Lane 3, Augie Wynn Inglesby. Lane 4, Bennett O'Halloran of Edina. Lane 5, Yusuf Omar of Lifetime. Lane 6, Galen Moretta, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Jace Hansen from Riptide. And lane 8, Eli Phelan of Rochester. Jace Hansen of Riptide out pretty fast. Jay's still swimming well, and Eli Phelan of Rochester creeping up over in lane 8. And Jace, 233.3, and Eli a 234.1. Our next event is now girls 13-14, 200 backstroke. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3 from Velocity, Ella Floater. Lane 4, Grace Greenman from Atlantis. Lane 5, Grace Mork, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Sanaya Basandani of SEMS. All of these seed times come from champ cuts made in long course. And Gracie Greenman looking pretty good in lane 4, leading the Battle of the Gracies by about 2.5 seconds. It now looks like Sanaya Bachandani getting it going here at the 100. And Gracie Greenman, 2:11.3. That's a water slapper, you bet. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Ruthie Cotent of Velocity. Lane 2, Kaylee Van Ruden, Black Line. Lane 3, Stella Christensen of Aqua Jets. In lane 4, Michaela Wakefield, High Tides. Lane 5, Huishu Kim of Fox Jets. Lane 6, Chelsea Willenbring of St. Cloud Y. Lane 7, Cheyenne Jain-Cross of Rochester. And lane 8, Gabby Pearson, St. Croix. This is Huizhu in lane 5. Fastest split on the board and a pretty big lead. And a 2:14.7. And now heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from South Metro Storm, birthday girl Taylor Hintz. In lane 2 from Granite City, Ava Erdman. Lane 3 from Riptide, Marion Colway. Lane 4 from Aquajet, Siggy Naimo. In lane 5 from North Suburban, Sophia Nguyen. In lane 6 from Aquajets, Haran Choi. Lane 7 from South Metro Storm, Sylvie Prasanna. And lane 8 from Riptide, Chandler Offerman. This is the first of our circle seeded heats. Siggy Daimo is having a pretty spectacular meet so far. Swimming very comfortably, big lead. (2:05.94). Almost her best and a very comfy swim. Nice 2:09 flat for Sophia Lynn. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1 is Sophia Gilbertson, Sea Devils. Lane 2, Izzy Klausman of Fox Jets. Lane 3, Annika Rice, Hastings. Lane 4, Claire Wilkie, Aqua Jets. Lane 5, Tatum Ludke, Aqua Jets. In lane 6, Audrey Saris, St. Croix. In lane 7, Anna Searson of Blackline. And lane 8, Kylie Smith, Great Wolf. And Claire on track to equal her best time, even though it looks like she's swimming comfortably. The top swimmers in this event are all pretty sophisticated. They know they don't have to sprint in the prelims. They've already got their zone cuts. They just got to get in the finals and then get down to business tonight. You might think of this as cruise control. And Claire, cruise control with the best time, 2:04.96. With a pulse of about 90 right now, probably. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Elena Pontrelli, Riptide. Lane 2, Olivia McClintock, St. Croix. Lane 3, Claire Christensen, St. Croix. In lane 4, Bobby Simmons of Aquajets. Lane 5, Neva Sanders, St. Croix. Lane 6, Josie McDonald, St. Croix. Lane 7 is Siri Dunn from Foxjets. And lane 8, Avery Forche of Sems. Lane 5, this is Neva Sanders of St. Croix. Neva looks like she is not on cruise control, but rather going after that number 1 seed. And it's a 206, not quite the number 1, but that will be in the middle of the pool tonight during the A finals. We now move on to the boys 13-14 200 backstroke. Says he won. In lane 3 is Harrison Taylor of Minnetonka. Lane 4, Aiden Hawk of Lifetime. And lane 5, Teo Sanowo of Sems. This is heat 2. In lane 2 is Landon Rooker of Sea Devils. Lane 3, Henry Schultz, Aquajets. Lane 4, Wes Knapp of Riptide. Lane 5, Morgan Sims from Minnetonka. Lane 6, Sam Nolte of Edina. Lane 7, Nikita Grinberg of Riptide. Sam Nolte looking at a big time drop. Could conceivably be under 210 if he gets this home. And there it is, a 209.04 for Sam. Nice swim and a big drop. Now heat 3. In lane 1 is Ethan Jens of South Metro Storm. Lane 2, Ben Brassis of St. Croix. Lane 3, Maddox Acevedo, Mako. Lane 4, Alex Smith of Hurricanes. Lane 5, Carson Osendorf, Riptide. Lane 6, Cameron Rather, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Nick Herner, West Express. And lane 8, Jared Magnuson of Great Wolf. Here are the qualifiers in the girls 13-14, 200 back. Second alternate, Chandler Offerman. First alternate, Anna Searson, qualifying into the B final. In 16th, Huizhu Kim. 15, Olivia McClintock. 14, Elena Pontrelli. 13, Annika Reese. 12, Gracie Greenman. 11, Tatum Ludke. 10, Aaron Choi, and 9, Claire Christensen. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Audrey Seres. 7, Josie McDonald. 6, Marion Colway. 5, Sophia Wynn. 4th, Bobby Simmons. 4th, Neva Sanders. 2nd, Siggy Naimo. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:04.96 from Aquajets, Claire Wilkie. The time is 10:57. This event will close at 11:27. Heat 6. I'm sorry, Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1, Will Cutting of Fox Jets. 2, Kai Mehta, Edina. Lane 3, Eli Kishish, Edina. Lane 4, Rowan Irwin, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Diedrich Walasek, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Josh Heckler, Edina. Lane 7, Avery Lerch, St. Croix. And lane 8, Beckett Nelson of Lifetime. And 158 and a 159. Zone times, both of them. And now Heat 5. And before we meet the swimmers in Heat 5, let's acknowledge the zone cut from Eli Kishish in Heat number 4. 3 zone cuts. If you're a scoreboard watching, that zone time is 2:02.79. And we'll see who gets it in Heat 5. In lane 1, Min Truong of Aquajets. Lane 2, Alvin Yang from Edina. Lane 3, Bennett Krukeberg from Rochester. In lane 4, Xiaowen Zhu from Aquajets. Lane 5 is Kipton Helmrich from Great Wolf. 6, Liam McAuliffe, Edina. 7, Mason Barnett, Rochester. And lane 8, Caleb Coleman, Rochester. Xiaowen and Kipton already have their zone cuts. Going to have to just about even split if you're 101 at the 100. So maybe not tonight, maybe not this morning, but I'm guessing that just about anybody in the A final will have a shot. And Shaolin, 20019. Kipton, 2019. And now heat 6. In lane 1 is Finn Curvin, Hurricanes. Lane 2, Josh Peters, Edina. Lane 3, Ryan Altawheel of Fox Jets. Lane 4, top seed, Kai Joyner of Rochester. Lane 5, Brandon Cott, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Jasper Barone, Rochester. Lane 7, Thomas Foss, Riptide. And lane 8, Lucas Ma, Aquajets. Kai is swimming comfortably, 54.9 at the 100. And Kai is going to punch his ticket to lane 4 of the A final, 154.32. It's a nice 200 for Ryan Altawheel. That's his own cut. Brandon Cott improves on his PR and zone time. Next up, girls 11 and 12, 100 IM, heat 1. In lane 1 is Ellery Eklund of Great Wolf. Lane 2, Kate Ebert, Velocity. Lane 3, Isla Igbers, St. Croix. Lane 4, Molly Mahoney, Blackline. Lane 5, Catherine Deeb of Riptide. Lane 6 is Britton Hoffman, Mantas. And lane 7, Sophia Kurkowski Gonzalez of Minnetonka. And a 106 for Molly Mahoney. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Lila Schultz, Aquajets. Lane 2, Grace Paye, Aquajets. Lane 3, Lillian Bistricki, St. Croix. Lane 4, Lydia Hidukovic, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Nora Precker, Edina. Lane 6, Samantha Webster, Minnetonka. And lane 7, Quinn Barone, Rochester. And Nora with a nice 106 flat. Heat 3. In lane 1, Kate Bolivar, River Falls. Lane 2, Annabelle Ton of Rochester. Lane 3, Lilu Thompson, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Sydney Edwards, North Suburban. Lane 5, Lottie Smith of Foxjets. In 6, Nora Behrens, Riptide. And lane 7, Marcia Mardig of High Tides. And a 104.5 for Lilu and a 4.8 for Sydney. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 200. Instead, we'll move on to the boys 11 and 12 100 IM Heat 1. Lane 2, Ben Nowak, Tuna. Lane 3, Cooper Stout, Foxjets. Lane 3, Lucas Wang, Rochester. Lane 4, Adam Schmeezing, Abantas. And lane 6, Tucker Case from Riptide. Now the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 two back. Second alternate, Josh Peters. First alternate, Camden Rather. Into the B final, 16, Jasper Barone. 15, Axel Smith. 14, Kai Meta. 13, Thomas Foss. 12, Bennett Hookerberg. 11, Josh Heckler. 10, Alvin Yang. 9, Liam McAuliffe. Into the A final. In 8, Eli Kishish. 7, Kipton Helmrich. 6, Brandon Cott. 5, Ryan Altawheel. 4, Xiaowen Zhu. 13, Rowan Irwin. 2, Diedrich Wellisek. And our top qualifier, 154.32 from Rochester, Kai Joyner. It is now 11:12, and this event will close at 11:42. Heat 2. Lane 2, Logan McCauley Monticello. Lane 3, Emmett Baudette, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Dennis Demidov, Aquajets. Lane 5, Jackson Cool of Tuna. Jackson Wright of Tuna. Lane 6, Jack McCool of St. Croix. And lane 7, Henrik Cordum of Northfield. And Dennis Demidov will swim his way into the finals with a 102.51. Our next event, the girls 13-14, 100 IM. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1 from Velocity, Ella Floater. Lane 2, Annalise Mayer of Lifetime. Lane 3, Scarlett Urich, Great Wolf. Lane 4, Ainsley Francis of Velocity. Lane 5, Sadie Rosenau, Velocity. Lane 6, Clara Kozlowski, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Gretchen Cordum, Northfield. And lane 8, Sylvie Prasanna, South Metro Storm. And Scarlett, 103.01. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Aspen Schieffer, South Metro Storm. Lane 2, Emma Demlo, Hastings. Lane 3, Kaya Casey of Great Wolf. Lane 4, Lily Wilkinson, Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Kaylee Van Ruden, Blackline. In 6, Miranda Francois, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Lily Peterson of Lifetime. And lane 8, Olivia Reiser of Fox Jets. There's a nice 103 for Emma. Now heat 3. In lane 1 is Paige Krings of Tuna. Lane 2, Macy Malinsky, Aquajets. Lane 3, Bella Myris, St. Croix. Lane 4, Vivian Lenzen of Riptide. Lane 5, Sophia Gilbertson, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Isabel Lane, Aquajets. 7, Aaron Choi, Aquajets. And lane 8, Siri Dunn of Fox Jets. Heat 4. Lane 1, Amelia Walks. Lane 2, Lainey Bell. Lane 3, Janessa Centers. Lane 4, Siggy Naimo. Lane 5, Madison Perrant. Lane 6, Aubrey Agazi Glaze. Lane 7, Evelyn Runquist. And lane 8, Adele Stark. Here are the qualifiers for the girls, 11 and 12, 100 IM. Second alternate, Marcia Martic. First alternate, Kate Ebert. Into the B final, 16, Sophia Krakowski-Gonzalez. 15, Nora Behrens. 14, Quinn Barone. 13, Annabelle Ton. 12, Samantha Webster. 11, Britton Hoffman. 10, Grace Pay. 9, Isla Egbers. Into the A final. 8, Lottie Smith. 7th, Lillian Bastricki. 6th, Catherine Deeb. 5th, Lydia Hadukovich. 4th, Molly Mahoney. 3rd, Nora Precker. 2nd, Sydney Edwards. And qualifying first at 104.56, Lilu Thompson. It is 11:19. This event will close at 11:49. And now heats 5. Lane 1, Chandler Offerman. Lane 2, Iris Sorensen Wagner. Lane 3, Corinna Ton. Lane 4, Sophia Wynn. Lane 5, Amira Wynn Inglesby. Lane 6, Lila Salzman. Lane 7, Julia Peterson. And lane 8, Olivia Patrick. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 100 IM. In 10th, Henrik Cordum and 9th, Ben Nowak, qualifying to the A final. In 8th, Logan McCauley. 7, Jack McCool. 6, Cooper Stout. 5, Adam Schmeezing. 4, Lucas Wang. 3, Emmett Baudette. 2nd, Jackson Wright. And our top qualifier at 102.51, Dennis Demidov. Now 11:21. This event will close at 11:51. And now heat 6. Lane 1, Olivia McClintock, St. Croix. Lane 2, Soph Berg of Minnetonka. Lane 3, Magni McNamara, Mako. Lane 4, Bobby Simmons of Aquajets. Lane 5, Josefa Moody, Edina. Lane 6, Alina Gustin, Granite City. Lane 7, Emma Ristow, Velocity. And lane 8, Grace Kramer of South Metro Storm. And Maggie McNamara drops a 101.23. Next event is the boys 13-14, 100 IM. He won. In lane 2, Brian Lynn of Sems. Lane 3, Caleb Coleman from Rochester. Lane 4, Henry Becker, Velocity. Lane 5, Owen Lund of Foxjets. And lane 6, Luca Arcilla, Hurricanes. And a couple dandy swims out of heat one. 101s for Henry and Owen. Now heat two. Lane one, Alan Bertelson, Minnetonka. Lane two, Tyler Hultgren of South Metro Storm. Lane three, Brody Vetch of Sea Devils. Lane four, Henry Fink of Great Wolf. Lane five, Harshu Raju, South Metro Storm. In lane six, Harshu's teammate Aiden Wynn. Lane seven rather, Mason Barnett from Rochester. In lane eight, Parker Miller of St. Croix. Note to volunteers, timers, off-duty timers and officials, coaches, lunch is served. And serious outside smoke, courtesy of St. Croix. Parker Miller, 59.93. Heat three. Lane one, Sims, Ben Breezy. Lane two, Lucas Ma, Aquajets. Lane three, Micah DeBelts from Riptide. Lane four, Jonah Watanabe, Aquajets. Lane five, Cameron Nagel, Fox Jets. Lane six, Aditya Armadaridi, Fox Jets. Lane seven, Lucian Espinoza, St. Croix. And in lane eight, Leighton Yerkes of High Tides. And more 60 points from Cameron and Leighton. And now heat four. In lane one, Billy Whitty of High Tides. Lane four, Matthew Brendamule of Red Dragon. Lane three, Min Trong of Aquajets. Lane four, Joshua Lee, West Express. Lane five, Axel Smith of Hurricanes. In lane six is Bryson Haugas, West Express. Lane seven, Kellen Krantz, South Metro Storm. And lane eight, Chase Chong of Great Wolf. And a 58.87 for Matthew. Heat five. Attention, girls 13-14, 200 backstrokers. Event 33 is closed with 0 scratches. Girls 13-14, 2 back, closed with no scratches. Swimming in heat 5, lane 1, Will Cutting, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Brandon Cott, Great Wolf. Lane 3, Eli Drews of Aqua Jets. Lane 4, Gabe Brodeen, Rochester. Lane 5, Roman Johnson, Lifetime. Lane 6, Cole Ludahl, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Trey Johnson, Red Dragon. And lane 8, Jack Swanson of Mantas. This is the first of our circle seated heats. And swimmers do not disappoint. Eli Drews, 56.5. Followed by Gabe Brodeen, 57.5. Now heat 6. Lane 1 is Braden Zockman, Sea Devils. Lane 2, Rowan Irwin, Minnetonka. Lane 3, William Zuo, Aqua Jets. Lane 4, Peyton McGuire, Aqua Jets. Lane 5, Isaiah Jacobs, Aqua Jets. Lane 6, Will Jabs, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Austin Recker, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Kai Mehta, Edina. And Will Jobs, another 56 on the board. Trio of 57s from the Aqua Jets synchronized swimming team. And now heat 7. Lane 1, Xander Cecily. Lane 2, Matt Ding. Lane 3, Noah Landry. Lane 4, Zhaowen Zhu. Lane 5, Rogan Ellis. 6, Alexander Sklezacek. Lane 7, Dante Framke. And lane 8, Morgan Sims. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-1400 IM. Second alternate, Vivian Dunson. First alternate, Janessa Centaurs. Correction, first alternate, Adele Stark. Second alternate, Grace Krauthammer. Qualifying into the B final. In 16th, Soph Bird. 15, Lila Salzman. 14, Bella Myris. 13, Scarlett Urich. 12, Iris Sorensen Wagner. 11, Macy Malinsky. 10, Josefa Moody. And 9, Abri Agassi Glaze. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Madison Perrant. 7, Bobby Simmons. 6, Elena Gustin. 5th, Maggie McNamara. 4, Sophia Wynn. 3rd, Corinna Ton. 2nd, Siggy Naimo. And our top qualifier with a time of 58.94 from Edina, Amira Wynn Inglesby. The time is 11:32, and this event will close at 12:02. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1. Lane 1, Emily Rader. Lane 2, Samantha Webster. Lane 3, Catherine Deeb. Lane 4, Isla Egbers. Lane 5, Macy Severud. Lane 6, Paige Turnbow. And lane 7, Alex Mueller. Heat 2. Lane 1, Dana Genero. Lane 2, Mara Hank Prince. Lane 3, Lillian Bristricki. Lane 4, Addie Miller. Lane 5, Olivia Van Gilder. Lane 6, Izzy Kaplan. Lane 7, Sophia Kurkowski Gonzalez. And Addie Miller, 26:02, PR zone cut, 26:59, the zone time. Now heat 3. Lane 1 from Minnetonka, Emma Recker. Lane 2, Sabrina Stressa. Lane 3, Britton Hoffman. Lane 4, Livy Solt. Lane 5, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 6, Grace P. Lane 7, Britt Hansen. And lane 8, Natalie Christ. And Livy Solt continues her good weekend. 25:61. Next event, the boys, 11 and 12, 50 freestyle. Heat 1. Lane 1, Asher Marnard. Lane 2, Liam Clark. Lane 3, Caden Toole. Lane 4, Mason Zobrak. Lane 5, Isaac Rangel. Lane 6, Henry Kilalea. Lane 7, Armin Stengelmeyer. Heat 2. Now into the circle seated heats. Ben Nowak in 1. In lane 2, Jace Hansen. Lane 3, Adam Schmeezing. Lane 4, Adrian Sanchez. In 5, Shihia Kin. Lane 6, Lucas Jones. 7, Parker Lehrman. And 8, Brooks Peterson. Heat 3. Lane 1, Peter Wasek. Lane 2, Ian Winskowski. Lane 3, Max Nemergut. Lane 4, Hudson Brennan. Lane 5, Oliver Schueth. Lane 6, Bennett O'Halloran. Lane 7, Owen Mitchell. And lane 8, Nico Selinger. Now heat 4. Lane 1, Michael Lazarus. Lane 2, Julian Stump. Lane 3, Henrik Portum. Lane 4, Grayson Ludahl. Lane 5, Augie Wynn Inglesby. Lane 6, Yusuf Omar. Lane 7, Calvin Smith. And lane 8, Jack Carr. Here are the qualifiers in the boys 13-1400 IM. We will need a swim off for first alternate. Our second alternate, Braden Zachman. Swimming off for first alternate, Rowan Irwin and Matt Ding. Qualifying into the B final in 15th, Parker Miller. 14, Joshua Lee. 13, Roman Johnson. 12, Brandon Cott. 11, Matthew Brendamule. 10, Dante Framke. And 9, William Zuo. Qualifying into the A final, Gabe Brodeen. 7, Hayden McGuire. 6, Isaiah Jacob. 5th, Xiaowen Zhu. 4th, Eli Drews. 3rd, Rogan Ellis. 2nd, Will Jabs. And our top qualifier with a time of 55.20, Nora Landry of Aquajets. It is 11:39. This event will close at 12:09. Our next event is the girls 13-14 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1. And now Heat 1. In lane 3, Tatum Ludke. Lane 4, Josie McDonald. And lane 5, Olivia Reiser. Heat 2. In lane 2, Eleanor Moody, Edina. Lane 3, Ava Erdman. 5, Sophie Katz. 6, Scarlett Urich. And in lane 7, Elena Pontrelli. Now Heat 3. Lane 1, McKenna Searcy. Lane 2, Grace Hauk. Lane 4, Emerson Pachter. Lane 4, Chelsea Willenbring. Lane 5, Olivia McClintock. In 6, Lily Peterson. 7, Soph Bird. And in lane 8, Bella Johnson. Heat 4. In lane 1, Gracie Mork. Lane 2, Cheyenne Gross. Lane 4, Janessa Sentiers. Lane 4, Bobby Simmons. In 5, Lila Salzman. 6, Anna Searson. 7, Audrey Crawford. And lane 8, Olivia Patrick. Heat 5. In lane 1, Emma Demlow. Lane 2, Kaylee Von Ruden. Lane 3, Emma Ristow. 4, Amira Wing Inglesby. Lane 5, Macy Malinsky. Lane 6, Apri Agassi Glaze. Lane 7, Corinna Ton. And lane 8, Jordan Woodford. Heat 6. Lane 1, Grace Kramer. Lane 2, Vivian Lenzen. Lane 3, Lauren Mackey. Lane 4, Claire Wilkie. Lane 5, Madison Parat. Lane 6, Megan Greenberg. Lane 7, Elida Gustin. And lane 8, Laura Deshane. Attention boys, 13-14, 200 back. Event 34 is closed with no scratches. Event 34 closed with no scratches. Our next event is the boys of 13-14, 50 free. Heat 1. Lane 2, Teo Sinowo. Lane 3, Ethan Fisher. Lane 4, Luca Arcilla. Lane 5, Brian Lynn. Lane 6, Leighton Yerkes. Lane 7, Billy Whitty. Heat 2. Lane 1, Andrew Lippert. Lane 2, Cole Louis Dog. Lane 3, Mackenzie Schrader. Lane 4, Carson Hunt. Lane 5, Nolan Karki. Lane 6, Drew Rell. Lane 7, Micah DeBelts. And lane 8, Isaiah Jacob. Heat 3. Lane 1, Maddox Acevedo. Lane 2, Cameron Nagel. Lane 3, Eddie Farwell. Lane 4, Braden Zockman. Lane 5, Roman Johnston. Lane 6, Camden Rather. Lane 7, Brock Kirkson. And lane 8, Brandon Cott. Heat 4. In lane 1, Parker Miller. Lane 2, Xander Sheasley. Lane 3, Rogan Ellis. Lane 4, Ryan Lee. Lane 5, Trey Johnson. 6, Eli Drews. 7, Andy Watzek. And lane 8, Jonah Watanabe. Heat 5. Lane 1, Thomas Foss. Lane 2, Austin Recker. Lane 3, Matt Ding. Lane 4, Robin Boyd. Lane 5, Diedrich Walasek. Lane 6, Dante Framke. Lane 7, Alex Pershin. And lane 8, Andrew Skapansky. Now heat 6. Lane 1, Kipton Helmrich. Lane 2, Finn Novak. In 3, Peyton McGuire. Lane 4, Matthew Brandemule. Lane 5, Will Jabs. Lane 6, Joshua Lee. 7, Hayden Carruthers. And lane 8, Harshu Raju. Heat 7. Lane 1, Hayden Finch. Lane 2, Jack Swanson. Lane 3, Caden Nagel. Lane 4, Michael Riolo. Lane 5, Nola Landry. Lane 6, Bryson Haugas. Lane 7, Leah McCullough. And lane 8, Noah Nordman. Girls 100 IM, event 35 is closed with no scratches. Closed with no scratches. Here are the qualifiers. In the girls 11 and 12, 50 free. Second alternate, Brett Hansen. First alternate, Emma Recker. Into the B final. In 16, Samantha Webster. 15, Izzy Kaplan. 14, Alex Mueller. 13, Sabrina Shrestev. 12, Grace Pia. Lane in 11, Sophia Kurkowski-Gonzalez. 10, Delia Wagstaff. 9, Catherine Deeb. 8, Mara Kretz. 7, Lillian Berstricki. 6, Olivia Van Gilder. 5, Isla Egbers. 4, Britton Hoffman. Third, Macy Severud. In second, Addie Miller. And our top qualifier with a time of 25.61 from Aquajets, Livy Solt. Time is 11:50. This event will close at 12:20. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 2, Addie Foken. Lane 3, Quinn Barone. Lane 4, Annabelle Ton. Lane 5, Luna Nelson. Lane 6, Brennan Masters. And lane 7, Felicity Saris. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 11 and 12, 50 free. Second alternate, Owen Mitchell. First alternate, Brooks Peterson. Into the B final and tied for 15th, Mason Zobrak and Calvin Smith. Qualifying 14, Julian Stump. 13, Jace Hansen. 12, Nico Sellinger. 11, Henrik Cordum. 10, Jack Carr. 9, Oliver Schuett. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Lucas Jones. Tied for 6th, Bennett O'Halloran and Adam Schmeezing. 5th, Augie Wynn Inglesby. 4th, Jahia Quinn. 3rd, Hudson Brennan. 2nd, Adrian Sanchez. And our top qualifier with a time of 25.54 from Minnetonka, Grace Louisdahl. Time is 11:52. This event will close at 12:22. Heat 2. Lane 2, Kate Ebert. Lane 3, Riley Zastro. Lane 4, Lydia Hajdukovic. Lane 5, Catherine Deeb. Lane 6, Olive Patterson. And lane 7, Ningli Chua. Attention boys, in the 11 and 12 100 IM, event 36 is now closed with 0 scratches. Event 36 closed with no scratches. Now heat 3. Lane 1, Olivia Cahill of Hurricanes. Lane 2, Liv Olchenbruns of Minnetonka. Lane 3, Marcia Mardig, High Tides. Lane 4, Sydney Edwards, North Suburban. Lane 5, Anna Lee of Riptide. Lane 6, Constant Reisner of Edina. And lane 7, Pete Dolliver of River Falls. And Sydney will jump to the top of the leaderboard with a 1:11.6. Next up will be the boys 11 and 12, 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 3, Will Floater, and in lane 2, Everett Pazandak. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14 50 free. Second alternate, Olivia McClintock. First alternate, Chelsea Willenbring. Qualifying into the B final. In 16, Audrey Crawford. 15, Lila Salzman. 14, Alana Gustin. 13, Megan Greenberg. 12, Janessa Centers. 11, Bobby Simmons. 10th, Aubrey Adkasi Klase. And 9th, Anna Siersen. Qualifying into the A final in 8th place, Corinna Ton. 7, Lauren Mackey. 6, Olivia Petrick. 5, Emma Ristow. 4, Madison Perrant. 3rd, Macy Malinsky. 2nd, Amira Wynn Inglesby. And our top qualifier with a time of 23.54 from Aquajets, Claire Wilkie. It is now 11:57, and this event will close at 12:27. Heat 2. In lane 1, Harrison Rivers of Fox Jets. Lane 2, Max Devitt, Minnesota Flyers. Lane 3, Everett Sanders of St. Croix. Lane 4, Hudson Brennan, Rochester. Lane 5, Philip Simrang, Riptide. Lane 6, Sam Terrell, St. Croix. And lane 7, Lucas Carr of Aquajets. As you can probably tell by the rocket ship in the middle of the pool, we've got our circle seated heats here. And Hudson Brennan zone cut is 1:10.49, and almost we'll likely see a zone cut for Hudson tonight in the finals. Heat 3. In lane 1, Jack Hopwood of Minnetonka. Lane 2, Adam Schmeezing, Mantas. Lane 3, Tucker Case, Riptide. Lane 4, Jackson Wright of Tuna. Lane 5, Emmett Baudette, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Galen Moretta, Hurricanes. And lane 7, Cooper Harrer, Min Flyers. .33.3 at the 50 for Jackson. Both he and Emmett in lane 5 got a real shot at the cut. That zone time again, 1:10.49. And there it is, a 1-0, almost. That long finish, which we'll take care of in the finals. But a pair of 110s at the top of the leaderboard, ready now for Heat 4. Lane 1, Mark Maley, Rochester. Lane 2, Rake Joyner, Rochester. Lane 3, Ben Nowak of Tuna. Lane 4, Grayson Ludahl, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Jack McCool, St. Croix. Lane 6, Max Stokes, Edina. Lane 7, Logan McCauley, Monticello. And lane 8, George Jensen of Hastings. And those are the first two 32-second splits we've seen. And a 109.87, and that's his own cut. Our next event will be the girls 1400 breaststroke. He won. In lane 3, Serena D'Souza Larson, Edina. Lane 4, Anya Gustin, Granite City. And lane 5, Kira Bell, Edina. Here are the qualifiers for the boys, 13-14-53. Second alternate, Joshua Lee. First alternate, Rogan Ellis. Qualifying 16, Xander Sheasley. 15, Dante Framke. 14, Peyton McGuire. 13, Andy Wasek. 12, Eli Drews. 11, Liam McAuliffe. 10, Thomas Foss. 9, Alex Pershing. Qualifying into the A final, Matt Ding in 8th. 7th, Robin Boyd. 6th, Matthew Brendamule. 5th, Will Jobs. 4th, Caden Nagel. 3rd, Noah Landry. 2nd, Michael Riolo. And our top qualifier with a time of 22.11 in Sea Devils, Dietrich Wolasek. It is now 12:03. This event will close at 12:33. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 2, Maggie Salmela. Lane 3, Evelyn Rundquist. Lane 4, Haley Brockman. Lane 5, Isla Severson. Lane 6, Chloe Vesterby. And lane 7, Alexis Rorick. Your attention, girls in the 100 IM, girls 13-14, 100 IM. Event 37 is closed with no scratches. And a 1:11.05 for Haley. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Emma Bolos. Lane 2, Margaret Morgan Backstrom. Lane 3, Paige Krings. In lane 4, Lauren Mackey. Lane 5, Ava Sperling. Lane 6, Anna Sierzen. Lane 7, Adley Wendland. And in lane 8, Ava Decker. Here are the qualifiers in event 43. The girls 11 and 12, 100 breaststroke. Second alternate, Ningli Chua. First alternate, Kate Dolliver. Qualifying into the B final in 16, Addie Fokin. 15, Olive Patterson. 14, Brennan Masters. 13, Felicity Saris. 12, Quinn Barone. 11, Constance Reisner. 10, Riley Zastro. And 9, Kate Ebert. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Marcia Mardig. 7, Liv Olchenbruns. 6th, Catherine Deeb. 5th, Una Nelson. 4th, Anna Lee. 3rd, Annabelle Ton. 2nd, Lydia Hadukovic. And our top qualifier with a time of 1:11.63 from North Suburban, Sydney Edwards. The time is 12:07. This event will close at 12:37. Now heat 4, 5. Actually, this is heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Sadie Rosenau. Lane 2, Avery Obelman. Lane 3, Grace Krautkramer. Lane 4, Aspen Schieffer. Lane 6, Ella Floater. Lane 7, Hannah Stuckey. And lane 8, Ainsley Francis. Coaches, you're reminded the time trial request must be in before the start of event 47. We are now halfway through event 45. Now heat 5. Now into our circle seeds. Lane 1, Ellie Katz. Lane 2, Chandler Offerman. Lane 3, Mia Dungowski. Lane 4, Claire Wilkie. 5, Neva Sanders. 6, Greta Cordum. 7, Maggie McNamara. And lane 8, Lainey Helger. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 11 and 1200 breast. Second alternate, Harrison Rivers. First alternate, Jack Hopwood. Into the B final is 16, Sam Terrell. 15, Everett Pazandak. 14, Max Devitt. 13, Max Stokes. 12, Philip Simmering. 11, Rake Joyner. 10, Galen Moretta. And 9, Tucker Case. Into the A final in 8th place, Everett Sanders. 7, Ben Nowak. 6, Adam Schmeezing. 5th, Emmett Baudette. 4th, Jack McCool. 3rd, Hudson Brennan. 2nd, Jackson Wright. And our top qualifier with a time of 109.87 from Minnetonka, Grayson Ludahl. The time is 12:10. This event will close at 12:40. And now heat 6. Lane 1, Sophie Katz from Edina. Lane 2, Vivian Schott, Aquajets. Lane 3, Miranda Francoise, Metro Storm. Lane 4, Claire Christensen of St. Croix. Lane 5, also from St. Croix, Bella Myris. Lane 6, Elena Gustin, Granite City. Lane 7, Karina Ton, Rochester. And lane 8, Sylvie Prasanna, South Metro Storm. Miranda, Claire, and Bella in lanes 3, 4, 5. All have their zone cuts. That zone cut time is a 109.09. And we got a flock of them. Corinna Ton, lane 7, adds her name to the list. And now heat 7. In lane 1, Iris Sorensen Wagner. Lane 2, Sophia Gilbertson. Lane 3, Audrey Saris. Lane 4, Amira Wynn Inglesby. Lane 7, Sophia Wynn. Lane 6, Grace Hauk. Lane 7, Lainey Bill. And lane 8, Soph Berg. Event 38, the boys 13, 14. 100 IM is closed with one scratch. And Amira, a nice 105.44. Our next event, the boys 13, 1400 breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 2, Brian Lynn of Sems. Lane 3, August Wolf, Edina. Lane 4, Carson Ossendorf, Riptide. Lane 5, Dan March, Aquajets. Lane 6, Luca Arcilla, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Ethan Fisher, South Metro Storm. Coaches are reminded that time trial requests must be in by the end of this event. We have 7 heats. Heat 2. Lane 1, Davis Hackler from Aquajets. Lane 2, Andy Alaco, Edina. Lane 3, Oliver Fauci, West Express. Lane 4, Henry Becker, Velocity. Lane 5, Kellen Krantz, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Min Trong, Aquajets. 7, Jaron Kihima from Hastings. And lane 8, Drew Rell of Minnetonka. Heat 3. In lane 1 from Northfield is Tristan Vermillier. Lane 2, Will Cutting of Fox Jets. Lane 3, Morgan Sims of Minnetonka. Lane 4, Henry Parks, Metro Marlins. Lane 5, Owen Lund of Fox Jets. Lane 6, Aiden Johnson, Sams. Lane 7, Andrew Deeb, Riptide. And lane 8, Tyler Hultgren of South Metro Storm. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Cameron Nagel of Fox Jets. Lane 2, Alexander Sklizacek, Sams. Lane 3, Oliver Snaza, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Henry Peterson of Edina. In lane 5, Andrew Lippert, Aquajets. Lane 6, Avery Lurch of St. Croix. Lane 7, Wesley Cross, Lifetime. And lane 8, Dante Framke of Tuna. And now heat 5. Lane 1, Owen Reese. Lane 2, Nolan Karki. Lane 3, Gabe Brodeen. Lane 4, Bennett Quickeberg. Lane 5, Noah Landry. 6, Austin Recker. 7, Matt Ding. Lane 8, Mackenzie Schrader. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14, 100 breaststroke. Second alternate, Haley Brockman. First alternate, Chandler Offerman. Qualifying into the B finals, 16th, Avery Obelman. 15, Paige Krings. 14, Iris Sorensen Wagner. 13, Sophia Gilbertson. 11, tie between Alina Gustin and Sophia Wynn. 10th, Bella Myris, and 9th, Corinna Ton. Qualifying 8th, Mia Dungoski. 7th, Audrey Saris. 6th, Grace Hout. 5th, Neva Sanders. Qualifying 4th, Miranda Francoise. 3rd, Claire Christensen. 2nd, Claire Wilkie. And our top qualifier with a time of 105.44 from Edina, Amira Wynn Inglesby. The time is 12:21, and this event will close at 12:51. And now heat 6. In lane 1 is Leo Schmidt. Lane 2, Alex Pershin. Lane 3, Isaiah Jacob. Lane 4, Michael Riolo. 5, Andrew Wasek. 6, Rogan Ellis. 7, Trey Johnson. And lane 8, Noah Nordman. Attention girls, 11 and 12:50 free. That event is closed. Event 39 is closed with 1 scratch below the line. The event 39, girls 11 and 12:50 free, closed with 1 scratch below the line. And Michael Riolo and Andy Wasek, pair of 102s. Now heat 7. In lane 1, from Red Dragon, Matthew Brendamule. Lane 2, Parker Miller of St. Croix. Lane 3, Finn Novak, Sems. Lane 4, Eli Drews, our top seed from Aquajets. Lane 5, Aquajets William Zuo. Lane 6, Brady Vetch, Sea Devils. Lane 7, Joshua Lee of West Express. And lane 8, Chase Zhang of Great Wolf. Event 40, boys 11 and 12:50 freestyle, is closed with no scratches. Boys 50 free, closed with no scratches. And as soon as these boys hit the wall, the relay request window has closed. And Eli, a 101.56. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly, heat 1. In lane 3, Isla Schultz. Lane 4, Izzy Kowalski. In lane 5, Ari Zach. Heat 2. Lane 2 is Addie Falcon of Riptide. Lane 3, Olivia Gilles, Aquajets. Lane 4, Umbra Rinaldi of Minnetonka. Lane 5, Lizzie Farley, Edina. Lane 6, Bryn Palmer, Minnetonka. And lane 7, Ginny Elb of Velocity Aquatic. Heat 3. Lane 1, Iris Pavalny. Lane 2, Mara Kretz. Lane 3, Addie Miller. Lane 4, Macy Severud. Lane 5, Aria Armstrong. Lane 6, Annabelle Ton. Lane 7, Izzy Kaplan. And lane 8, Quinn Marone. And now heat 4. Lane 1, Felicity Saris. Lane 2, Alex Mueller. Lane 3, Samantha Webster. Lane 4, Molly Mahoney. Lane 5, Lilia Helmrich. Lane 6, Grace Pied. Lane 7, Samantha Kirchhoff. And lane 8, Paige Turnbow. Heat 5. Lane 1, Delia Wagstaff. Lane 2, Lottie Smith. Lane 3, Isla Egbers. Lane 4, Maren Heisman. Lane 5, Nora Precker. Lane 6, Britton Hoffman. Lane 7, Lauren Colbert. And lane 8, Liv Brigger. Your attention please, event 41, the girls 13-14, 50 free, is closed with no scratches. Closed with no scratches. Now the boys 11 and 12, 50-yard butterfly. This is heat 1. In lane 3, Carter Sukow. Lane 4, Nick Johnson. Lane 5, Crosby Simonson. And lane 6, Lucas Carr. Heat 2. In lane 1, James Reisner. Lane 2, Colin Seamers. Lane 3, Ashley Mornard. Lane 4, Easton Anderson. Lane 5, Ryland Salander. Lane 6, Brooks Peterson. Lane 7, Ian Winskowski. And lane 8, Cade Coleman. Heat 3. Lane 1, Henry Nolan. Lane 2, Charlie Parks. Lane 3, Jacob Pulaski. Lane 4, Cooper Stout. Lane 5, Micah Lazarus. 6, Logan Wolf. Lane 7, Jack Carr. And in lane 8, Joshua Mayer. Heat 4. Lane 1 is Parker Lehrman. Lane 2, Owen Mitchell. Lane 3, Landon Lasek. 4, Lucas Wang. Lane 5, Calvin Smith. Lane 6, Yusuf Omar. Lane 7, Jack McCool. And lane 8, Henrik Cordum. Heat 5. In lane 1, Bennett O'Halloran. Lane 2, Jace Hansen. Lane 3, Logan McCauley. In lane 4 is Hudson Brennan. Lane 5, Levi Benson. Lane 6, Liam Whip. Lane 7, Nico Sellinger. And lane 8, Sam Taro. Our next event is the girls 13 and 14, 200-yard freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 2, Annika Reese of Hastings. Lane 3, Emma Rustow, Velocity Aquatics. Lane 4, Audrey Crawford from Minnetonka. Lane 5, Julia Peterson from St. Croix. Lane 6, Elena Pontrelli, Riptide. And lane 7, Kara Gorzik of Great Wolf. Here are the qualifiers for the boys 13-14 100-yard breaststroke. Second alternate, Henry Peterson. First alternate, Joshua Lee. Qualifying into the B final. In 16, Brody Vetch. 15, Matthew Brendamule. 14, Gabe Brodeen. 13, Henry Becker. 12, Mackenzie Schrader. 11, Finn Novak. 10, Parker Miller. 9, Alex Pershing. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Isaiah Jacob. 7, William Zuo. 6th, Bennett Crookerberg. 5th, Rogan Ellis. 4th, Andy Wasik. 3rd, Michael Riolo. In 2nd, Noah Landry. And our top qualifier with a time of 101.56 from Aquajets, Eli Drews. The time is 12:34. This event will close at 1:04. In event 42, the boys 13, 14, 50 freestyle, we have one scratch which will require a swim off for second alternate. We have one scratch in the boys 13, 14, 50 free, which may require a swim off for second alternate. And there's a 2007 for Kara Gorzek. Heat 2. Lane 1 is Molly Menning of Lifetime. In lane 2, Isabel Lane, Aquajets. Lane 3, Audrey Saris of St. Croix. Lane 4, Izzy Klossman, Foxjets. Lane 5, Aaron Choi, Aquajets. Lane 6, Adele Stark from Edina. Lane 7, Madison Perrant, South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Teresa Anderson, also South Metro Storm. Here are the qualifiers in the girls 11 and 12, 50 butterfly, event 47. The second alternate, Savannah Kirchhoff. First alternate, Annabelle Ton. Qualifying into the B final in 16, Bryn Palmer. 14, tied for 14, Delia Wagstaff and Grace P. 13, Lauren Colbert. 12, Samantha Webster. 11, Isla Egbers. 10th, Addie Miller. And 9th, Iris Pavolny. Qualifying into the A final. In 8, Britton Hoffman. 7, Lottie Smith. 6, Aria Armstrong. 5th, Lilia Hemrick. 4th, Nora Precker. 3rd, Molly Mahoney. 2nd, Macy Severud. And our top qualifier with a time of 27.67 from Edina, Maren Heitzman. Time is 12:37. That means this event will close at 1:07. Now heat 3. In lane 1, we have Megan Greenberg. Lane 2, Kaya Casey. Lane 3, Janessa Centers. Lane 4, Maggie McNamara. Lane 5, Gracie Mork. In lane 6, Amelia Walks. Lane 7, Lauren Mackey. And lane 8, Grace Hauk. Here are the qualifiers for the boys, 11 and 12, 50 fly. Second alternate is Joshua Mayer. First alternate, Parker Lehrman. Qualifying into the B final in 16, Liam Whip. 15, Owen Mitchell. 14, Jace Henson. 13, Jack Carr. 12, Sam Taro. 11, Jacob Pulaski. 10th, Jack McCool. And 9th, Bennett O'Halloran. Qualifying into the A final, tied for 7th, Cooper Stout and Landon Lasek. In 6th place, Logan Wolf. 5th, Micah Lazarus. 4th, Levi Benson. 3rd, Calvin Smith. 2nd, Lucas Wang. And our top qualifier with a time of 27.55 from Rochester, Hudson Brennan. Time is 12:39. And this event will close at 1:09. Event 43, the girls 11 and 1200 breaststroke is closed with one scratch below the line. One scratch below the line for event 43. And a 157.78. Now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Siri Dunn, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Abri Akasi Klase of Aqua Jets. Lane 3, Gwyneth McLaughlin, Edina. Lane 4, Taylor Hintz, South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Vivian Schott of Aqua Jets. Lane 6, Marion Colway, Riptide. Lane 7, Josefa Moody of Edina. And lane 8, Olivia Patrick from West Express. We have another event closure, event 44. The boys 11 and 1200 breast is closed with 0 scratches. Lane 4, this is Taylor Hintz, celebrating a birthday today. Long-standing tradition in swimming that you set a PR on your birthday, and we may not see it this morning, but she's going to punch her ticket to the A final and be part of a great race tonight. Having a great race this early afternoon is Marion Colway, 158.07. That's a zone cut for Marion. Now heat 5. Swimming in lane 1, Madeline Jenin of Riptide. Lane 2, Kayla Heckcraft, Aqua Jets. Lane 3, Huishu Kim, Fox Jets. Lane 4, Macy Malinsky of Aqua Jets. Lane 5, Lily Wilkinson, Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Vivian Lenzen, Riptide. Lane 7, Grace Ganser of St. Croix. And lane 8, Josie McDonald, St. Croix. Macy on her way to a nice relaxed 154. Oh, and the extra stroke cost her a little bit of time, still under 154, 153.86. Now the boys, 13-14, 200 free, heat one. Lane 1, Wyatt Anderson, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Alan Bertelson of Minnetonka. Lane 4, Jared Magnuson, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Ethan Fisher, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Mackenzie Schrader, Riptide. And lane 7, Timmy Riolo, Aquajets. And Allen clocks in at the 157.4. Heat 2. Lane 1, Carson Ossendorf of Riptide. Lane 2, Mason Barnett, Rochester. Lane 3, Carson Hun of St. Croix. Lane 4, Alex Persson, Hurricanes. Lane 5, Sam Nolte, Edina. Lane 6, Henry Becker, Velocity. Lane 7, Ryan Lee, Aquajets. And lane 8, Connor Kelsey, Aquajets. This is heat 3 in the water. Lane 1 is Wesley Cross of Lifetime. In lane 2 is Lifetime teammate Roman Johnson. In lane 3, Andrew Skapansky of St. Cloud Y. Lane 4, Max Coxon of Hurricanes. Lane 5, Drew Rell, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Ethan Jens, South Metro Storm. 7, Jack Swanson of Mantas. And in lane 8, Aditya Madaridi of Fox Jets. Your attention, the girls 100 breaststroke 13-14. That's event 45. Is closed with no scratches. And a nice swim for Jack Swanson of the Mantas. 154, low, low, low. And now heat 4. In lane 1 is Josh Peters of Edina. Lane 2, Thomas Foss, Riptide. Lane 3, Braden Zachman, Sea Devils. Lane 4, Ben Brassis of St. Croix. Lane 5, Kipton Helmrich, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Camden Rather, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Kellen Krantz, South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Finn Curvin of Hurricanes. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 13-14. 200-yard freestyle. Second alternate, Audrey Saris. First alternate, Lily Wilkinson. Qualifying into the B final in 16, Elena Pontrelli. 15, Gwyneth McLaughlin. 14, Adele Stark. 13, Kara Gorzik. 12, Vivian Schott. 11, Grace Ganser. 10, Gracie Mork. 9, Janessa Centers. Qualifying into the A final. In 8, Kaya Casey. 7, Taylor Hintz. 6, Huiju Kim. 5th, Marion Colway. 4th, Kayla Haycraft. 3rd, Madeline Jenin. 2nd, Maggie McNamara. And our top qualifier with a time of 1:53.86 from Aquajets, Macy Malinsky. The time is 12:54. This event will close at 1:24. Heat 5. Lane 1 is Finn Novak. Lane 3, Caden Nagel. Finn's from Sems. Caden from Fox Jets. Lane 4, Robin Boyd of Edina. Lane 5, Leighton Yerkes, High Tides. Lane 6, Teo Sinowo, Southeast Metro Sharks. Lane 7, Wes Knapp of Riptide. Lane 8, Nolan Karki, Edina. This is the first of our circle seated heats. And lane 4, Robin Boyd, going out like he's done this before. 51.7 at the 100. And a 1:47.98, best time for Robin Boyd. Congratulations. Now heat 6. Liam McAuliffe in the last heat also got his zone time by a couple of 100s. We will take him. In lane 1, Carl Ludahl, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Eddie Farwell of Min Flyers. Lane 3, Will Jobs, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Michael Riolo, Aquajets. Lane 5, Liam McAuliffe, Edina. Lane 6, Peyton McGuire from Aquajets. Lane 7, William Zuo, Aquajets. And lane 8, Jackson Avery of St. Croix. Yeah, Michael Riolo on his way to probably a 148. And he's dragging Liam McAuliffe right along with him. They're one for pair of 149s. Both A final material. And now heat 7. Lane 1, Diedrich Wallacek of Sea Devils. In lane 2, Zach Moore, Great Wolf. Lane 3, Josh Heckler from Edina. Lane 4, Kai Joyner, Rochester. In lane 5, Ryan Altaville of Fox Jets. Lane 6, Rowan Irwin, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Xander Sheasley, Sea Devils. And lane 8, Brody Vetch, Sea Devils. Kai comes in at a 143.8. A 144.5. Certainly within striking distance of the state record, maybe tonight. For Micah Davis, 141.6. Pair of zone cuts for Josh Heckler and Ryan Altawheel. And Rowan Irwin. And Diedrich Wallacek. And Zach Moore. That's a pretty hot heat. Our next event is the girls 11 and 12 200 freestyle. He won. In lane 1, Liv Kirkvold of Aquajets. Lane 2, Kenzie Brockman, Rochester. Lane 3, Lizzie Farley of Edina. Lane 4, Savannah Kirchhoff, Riptide. Lane 5, Allie Gorzek, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Izzy Kaplan, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Lila Schultz, Aquajets. And lane 8, Paige Turnbow of Riptide. And a pretty close little race there, and a couple of best times. They came in seated close. They finished with equal drops, Savannah and Allie. Heat 2. And we jump into our circle seated heats now. Lane 1, Amelia Jones of Sems. Lane 2, Delia Wagstaff, Rochester. Lane 3, Lily Schwant of Aquajets. Lane 4, Maren Heitzman, Edina. Lane 5, Sophie Fritz of Mako. 6, Mara Kretz of Tuna. Lane 7, Sabrina Shressa, Tuna. And lane 8, Lauren Beisch of Riptide. Event 46, the boys 13-14 100-yard breaststroke is closed with no scratches. Event 46, 100 breaststroke closed, no scratches. And Marin will be pretty close to her best time. And for those of you who like the scoreboard watch, 2:05.99 is the zone cut. Marin 2:03.86, right at her PR. And a 2:05.77 and a zone cut for Sophie Fritz. Congratulations, Sophie. And now heat 3. Lane 1, Sophia Kurkowski-Gonzalez of Minnetonka. Lane 2, Gabrielle Tram, Lifetime. Lane 3, Olivia Van Gilder, Sems. Lane 4, Alice Gaffke of Riptide. Lane 5, Isa Mork, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Maddie Kissinger, St. Croix. Lane 7, Olive Patterson of Riptide, and lane 8, Iris Pavolny, Riptide. Event 47, the girls 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly is now closed with no scratches. Event 47, closed, no scratches. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Maddie Ivory of Tuna. Lane 2, Nora Behrens, Riptide. Lane 3, Addie Miller, North Suburban. Lane 4, Livy Solt of Aquajets. Lane 5, Lilu Thompson, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Lillian Bistricki, St. Croix. Lane 7, Morgan Rutherford, Blackline. And lane 8, Addie Dawes of South Metro Storm. Here are the qualifiers. In the boys 13-14, 200 free. Our second alternate, Roman Johnson. First alternate, Josh Peters. Qualifying into the B final in 16th, Jack Swanson. 15, Finn Novak. 14, Caden Nagel. 13, Thomas Foss. 12, Peyton McGuire. 11, Leighton Yerkes. 10, Josh Heckler. 9, Will Jabs. Qualifying into the A final in 8th, Ryan Altawheel. 7, Zach Moore. 6, Diedrich Walasek. 5th, Rowan Irwin. 4th, Liam McAuliffe. 3rd, Michael Riolo. 2nd, Robin Boyd. And our top qualifier with a time of 1:44.51 from Rochester, Kai Joyner. Time is 1:11. And this event will close at 1:41. And a 2:01, a very comfortable 2:01 for Livy as she goes within about 7/10 of her best time. Our next event is the boys 11-12, 200 free. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1, Ryan Fewick, Sea Devils. Lane 2, Owen Mitchell, Lifetime. Lane 3, Liam Clark, Aqua Jets. Lane 4, Brody Sodal, West Express. Lane 5, Max Nemmergood, Rochester. Lane 6, Armin Stengelmeyer, Mantas. Lane 7, Ethan Witrowski, Riptide. And lane 8, Parker Stuckey, Riptide. Event 48, the boys 11 and 12 50-yard butterfly is now closed with one scratch below the line. Event 48, 11, 12, 50 fly, closed with one scratch below the line. Heat 2. Our circle seeds now. Lane 1, Owen Jenin, Riptide. Lane 2, Liam Whip of West Express. Lane 3, Regan Pierce, Aqua Jets. Lane 4, Grayson Leudal, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Adrian Sanchez, West Express. Lane 6, Brooks Peterson, Tuna. Lane 7, Cade Coleman, Rochester. And lane 8, Micah Lazarus of Minnetonka. 2:01:39 gets you a zone cut. Grayson Ludahl. His best so far this year, a 2:03.1. And a 2:02.26 best time. Also a big time best time for Adrian Sanchez. E3. Swimming in lane 1, Jack Carr. Lane 2, Julian Stump. Jack is from Red Dragon, Julian from Lifetime. Lane 3, Levi Benson of Fox Jets. Lane 4, Dennis Demidoff, Aqua Jets. Lane 5, Landon Lasik of Rochester. Lane 6, Augie Wynn Inglesby of Edina. Lane 7, Lucas Jones, Aqua Jets. And lane 8, Nico Sellinger of Minnetonka. Coaches, time trial have been assigned and the sheets are available for you at your table. It looks like 4 heats. Dennis Demidoff here. Just cruising. Got a shot at getting under 2 minutes. He's already gone a 2:01.3 for his zone cut. But he's swimming like he knows that he's got a spot in the A final. And even with the extra stroke, a 1:58.97 for Dennis. Nice time drop, and obviously a better zone cut. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Shishia Quinn, Riptide. Lane 2, Logan Wolf of Riptide. In lane 3, Rake Joyner, Rochester. Lane 4, Elliot Leisure, Rochester. Lane 5, Lucas Wang, Rochester. Lane 6, Eamon Huey, Edina. Lane 7, Robert Hageman, Hurricanes. And lane 8, Jake Strell, Fox Jets. Here are the qualifiers for the girls 11 and 12, 200 freestyle. Second alternate, Savannah Kirchhoff. First alternate, Ali Gorsek. Qualifying into the B final. 16, Olive Patterson. 15, Addie Dawes. 14, Gabrielle Tram. 13, Lillian Bistricki. 12, Lauren Beisch. 11, Sabrina Shrestha. 10, Nora Behrens, and 9th, Lily Schwann. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Addie Miller. 7th, Iris Pavolny. 6th, Sophie Fritz. 5th, Marin Heitzman. Fourth is Mork. Third, Lilu Thompson. Second, Livy Solt. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:01.13 from Riptide, Alice Gafke. It is now 1:22, and this event will close at 1:52. .156 for Elliott. We will now have a 10-minute break before we begin the time trials, during which time we take the customary picture of the officials. So all officials, please gather at the scorers table east end. Event 49, the girls 13-14 200 freestyle is now closed with no scratches. Event 49, closed, no scratches. Swimmers, the diving well is now closed. And guard, if you'd like to stop those kids, feel free to bang them on the head with your tube. Diving well is now closed. All cool downs in the west pool. We are ready now for Heat 1 of our time trials. This is 50 freestyles. Heat 1. Lane 2, Griffin. Lane 3, Hayden. Lane 3, Olivia. Lane 4, Carly. And lane 6, Eleanor. Our second batch of time trials are stroke 50s. Lane 3, Brennan going backstroke. Lane 5, Maddie going butterfly. Heat 1. Next up, a batch of 100s. Lane 1, Emmy Lou swimming freestyle. Lane 3, Izza swimming breaststroke. Lane 5, Jaya swimming butterfly. And lane 7, Morgan swimming an IM. Heat 1. And next, a batch of 200s. In lane 3, Jack going backstroke. And in lane 5, Esme swimming freestyle. E1. And that is a wrap. So swimmers, when you exit, the competition pool will be closed. West pool, of course, open for cool down. And for those of you still hanging out, we will see you for finals tonight, starting at 5:45. Doors will open at 4:30, warm up at 4:45. We will have a timers meeting in 2 minutes. Timers, meet with Andrea and her box of clipboards at the base of the stairwell in 2 minutes, please. Thank you very much. Timers meeting in 2 minutes, base of the Northwest stairwell.